Oh, you're a butt.
The elements bend to me.
Good for you. You need therapy, dude. Or your mother never told you she loved you.
It just needs to not be a billionaire. It breaks your brain. Just the most normal shit. Why do you ask? Can't. Oh, I need to be. Yeah. Where's the water come from? It's piss. I'm sorry. There are zero other possible explanations. It has to be his piss. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. They're starting. Oh, God. When will it happen again? Where did those come from? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, they're coming through. Oh, nice. Thank you, Zero. Oh, for God's sake. That's going to replay as well. Oh, God damn it. Is there another one? Are we done?
I suspect we can't go up this. Oh, maybe we can.
It's an angle through. Makes sense to
Great.
me. Oh my God, this is hilarious.
This is awful. I hate everything about this.
This is amazing. Wait, how am I supposed to get over there?
I'm gonna let
Oh
go.
God, yeah. Oh, well done.
Fuck that.
That was some fucking teamwork.
Which one? Not sure.
Let's go. We did so good.
Oh, great.
That's a shark.
Oh. This is very cool.
This is crazy. Oh, it's a dragon now.
Hold on!
Did you just say the same thing?
Yeah.
Oh, a dragon. Frosty yelled it so loudly that
Of course it's fire breathing!
Obviously, it's a Western dragon. The European.
Zero, stay still before I jam your eyes out.
Ooh.
What?
You can piss right off. Are you fucking kidding me?
Play that same song again, huh? There we go. I got a Gatling gun!
You're with me, Zoe!
Fucking hell.
You got a Gatling gun!
We can fight
Let's
back.
go! Lesbians with Gatling guns!
Get you.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! Do we have to go
out.
over? How are we gonna go over? Oh, like that. Oh,
We're
oh
getting
boy.
properly cooked over here. Smells like our Sunday
Go.
barbecue.
Oh.
Go back to me.
No, that'll be probably Hecate's mic.
Oh, are you on the other side of the kitchen again?
I need
Oh, shut up!
toothpick.
Not this again.
Oh no. I need toothpick, yeah?
I need
It's such a
two
good
handles
meme,
for-
though. Hi, chat. How's everyone doing? You all having a good Monday? It's first day of the week. I had a weird day. I'm very tired. That's fair. Let's see who's in chat. Sorry, I'm just getting my game launched. We have Pericordis, Alex, Above Earth, Shifty, Shadow, Serrano, Frog, Temetry, Jade, Frosty, Static, Mephistial, and Yash. That's been my 45 streak. But Twitches mean it'll come up in like a minute or two. Takes a bit just to show up. So I've had a really weird day. There it is. 45 stream streak. Oh, let's see what else has happened. Frosty dropped a 5-year for being a mod. But like, it doesn't show up in any of my feeds. It's very strange. Complaining works. It didn't stick well. Mine's gone grey. Hey, Ramon. I'm sure I hit play. There we go. Old Wolf. Yeah, it kind of looks a bit that way. So I was supposed to go to an appointment today. And when I was supposed to, I went the way I'd expect to go, right? But they'd closed the road. So I was like, okay, well, I can just turn this other way. I went down that road. I found that the next possible exit was also closed. So I went the other way to the third and final possible way. It was closed. I had to phone the place and be like, look, I literally can't get to you. I turned down like this private road to stop. And as I called them, someone knocked on my window and was like, hey, do you have jump cables? Could you help me jumpstart my car? And this was like an older lady who was retired and whatever, and she just needed some help. And I was like, I actually do. But let me finish this phone call. So I reorganized my appointment. They were fine with it, so that was all good. And then I just went and tried to help this lady jumpstart a car. Oh no, she had no idea. But like, yeah, fortunately someone was driving past and she just like yelled out her window, oh, it's closed down there as well. I was like, oh fuck. Anyway, so I drove for like half an hour, ended up helping someone to try and jumpstart their car. It still didn't work because it was a hybrid and it looks like the battery has, you know how the batteries are made out of multiple cells? I think one had died, and so it wasn't making a circuit anymore. So jumping it just didn't make a difference. And then I drove home again. So that's fun. It was a weird day, but I did my good deed for the day. So, you know. Yeah, it must be a nightmare in a big van. And yes, fortunately, I was not robbed. I was nice. And the universe was nice to me. In that I didn't get robbed. What colour is your hair, Static? I didn't realise that you had dyed your hair. All right. We can be evil now, yes. I'm going to log on and kill all the animals. Pink. Oh. It matches your username. Oh, we made it. We're on. Okay. So, excuse me. Where? Oh, we got to do the customary O/ because there's some people on. When I was last on the server, or rather, no, when Frosty was on yesterday, and she's planted some trees. Animals with trains, yeah. Yeah, we're just going to blow up the whole server. No, so Frosty completed the like barrier plant walls. So they still need a hedge building in them and some stuff. But she's done like these plant walls and things. And so the next job is... Oh. What's this? Is this... Oh, this has to be static. If you delete my trees... No, I told you I hadn't finished the lower part of the river, so some of the trees had to be moved. They'll be fixed later. What's this? Boat rental, guided tours, tackle rental, bait. You can tell right away it's static because look, they've used the armor stand stuff and put like things all over the place. This is ridiculous. This is very well done. One American football tackle. It's right on the side of the road as well, so I might have to move the road slightly, but we should be alright. But the goal today is down here. So this section we didn't finish last time. It kind of turns like into a cliff face. So we need to smooth it out, which it does unfortunately mean that these trees will have to be removed and replanted. We will replant them afterwards, so it's not the end of the world. Now you have to do weird stretches. That is indeed how you look after a torn muscle. I hope it recovers quickly for you. Hello, 76. Andy Brarian, sorry, I missed you joining up there. I don't know why. It's because I ignored Neural, and their message was highlighted alongside yours. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose. We call it getting the mind system treatment. Okay, so looking at this, that tree needs some help. But what we're going to do, we're going to take out the tree from here onwards, fix up the sides, and then replant all these trees. Restring the strimmer. Did your dad have string for it? That's the wrong thing. Why do I never have any room for these things? Okay, now it's time for sleep already. It's not time for sleep? It looks like it's time for sleep to me. Order in Minecraft. You don't do it to him on purpose? Yeah, exactly. I don't do it to anyone on purpose. It just happens. So, chat, we've nearly funded all of the Iron Warriors army, and I've been working on building the bodies of the what are called mutilators, which are a big squad of guys that I want to paint on stream for you. But I need to get one of the two things that's currently as a crowdfund goal. We're nearly there. But you can... If we could fund that, that would be awesome. I really want to continue building them because I'm really enjoying building the Iron Warriors. And I've really been enjoying painting them on stream because they're a fun... they've been a fun project. Okay, we need barrels. Hey, Lily! I have remembered. Chat, have you remembered? Okay. Let's get rid of all the random garbage. Now, the problem is that these are for my roads. That's some mud, so that's related to the river. What else have I got here that I don't need? Oh, I actually need to keep hold of these. They're a backup. get rid of a lot of this random stuff. That will actually do for now. Does that count as taking meds? I guess. It counts as self-care, which is a kind of taking meds, I guess. Oh, that's all this. Okay. I'm not really sure. Oh. Oh, of course. Hang on. Do I have a saw? I think it's back at my base. Okay. Let's go to the home base. I think I've got a saw there. And if I can use it... Oh, good. Don't mind me, just 0 frames. Oh no, it's not here. It'll be in the machine building room. Well, fish with human teeth will come visit you in the night. What? What? What do you mean? Now, do I have an arm? A rotatey boy? Where's my rotatey boy? Have I lost it? I so frequently lose these things. Now let's sort it so that all of the... I don't see it. Hello, Faye. Hey, Johnny. Thank you for the 1 bit. I'm not sure why it hasn't highlighted your message as your first message, Johnny. It's very confusing. By the way, chat, I've had the first sketch of the new emote. It looks like it's going to be absolutely hilarious. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. I'm not sure we'll keep it forever, but we'll certainly have it for a little while. What is the... It's called a hand crank. That's it. Tobby? Oh. Okay. Clownfish puppet with human teeth. Oh, yes, I remember now. There it is. The hand crank. 3 bits of wood and andesite alloy. Okay, that's fine. We've got the complicated bit. Don't worry about that guy. He's fine. Okay. Now... I have my doubts, yeah. We could have had that as an emote. Oh god, that would have been horrifying. Faye, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I'm definitely still having some weird render issues. Okay. Where was the first? I think I had to take the first tree out. Oh yeah, it's back here. So, what's great about these things is... One, I've run out of space. That's just great. I need to... Oh, let's turn that into string. I don't have room for it, but I've turned it into string. Wonderful. I'm not really sure what's happening. Right, I need a piece of andesite alloy. Okay, so here we go. So the way this works is we put this down the wrong way around. Then we fix it. Then we do this. And that cuts down the tree into the river, which is actually really unhelpful. So we're going to do that the other way around next time. But it removes the tree instantly, saving us a lot of work. Okay, so next job. No, I need that. Okay, that looks good. And then we just pick it up and we go to the next one. See ya, Yash. Right. So the way it does it is it kind of makes the shape of the tree above the ground. So we want to send it this way so that it's not in the river and we're constantly diving in there. Because that's a massive pain in the butt. So we're against river trees / river logs right now. While we get this all sorted. Okay. Yes, this is the solution. There we go. Right. Anyway. Okay, cut down the... Oh. Okay, we'll come back for it since it seems to have dumped stuff in the wrong place. How did it get all the way over there? What kind of physics was that? Okay. So this is going to save us a lot of time. We've really been more productive lately, I found. I feel like we've gotten a lot more... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I feel like we've gotten a lot more done. Maybe I've just found it a bit easier to... to kind of get on because I've got more of an idea of what I want to do, I guess. I also quite like when it's early on in a project. I find that really fun. When you're just getting started. And you've got lots of room for ideas and messing, and I still need those. Right. So once these are taken out, we'll shape the banks and then we'll plant the trees again. Okay. Okay. Oh, that works. All right. Can I get that from here? Yes, there we go. No, that's not what we want. Hang on. Okay, let's try that again, okay? Okay, so what we're doing is reducing it to one log. There we go. Not sure what's going on there, but we'll fix that later. Don't worry, I'm sure it's fine. And not a problem in any way whatsoever. Oh, did I tell you guys I got the... Along with the paintbrushes, I got the paint I was missing from the last painting stream. Yeah, I'm learning that static. Okay, sleep time. Wonder what that detected thing is. Right. Let's move these back down here. So we'll have to use our scaffolding to get these remnants, but that's fine. The main thing is we've got to get them off of the floor so that we can shape everything. The rest can be fixed later. Cherries. Well, this looks like an interesting tree to knock down. And by that, I mean it looks painful to deal with. How did you get here? Okay, I think I need to put it here. Does that work? Frosty, we had this conversation. You're still mad about it? Okay. Just gotta go and empty the stuff out because I've not got any room. Go and get all of this. Oh god, it's everywhere. I should probably have moved the barrel. Oh, I need to move the barrel. I haven't got enough room. Okay, so put that away, put those away. Move that, go here, grab this. Okay. How'd this get this far? How big was this tree? Okay, put those away. We run out of space again. Yes, you do. Got that one. Got that one. I don't have enough room for this stick. Okay. They'll come back. It's fine. They're not going away forever. I do need that. They just have to go while we shape the landscape so that it all kind of works properly. Guess I'm going to pick up this stick. And this. Okay, right. Oh. The top of that tree has actually already gone. Okay, so... That's not going to work very well. There we go. So, what is that? Oh, those still there. Oh, that's how. Okay. Where's my scaffolding? There it is. We're going to need the scaffolding. Because this is a mess. Oh, this was a bad choice. There we go. Neuro's going to Pride. He's a little bit late, but he's got the spirit. Okay, so there's definitely still more to deal with there, but for now... Okay, we're nearly there. Nearly cleared the place, allowing us to continue. Whoops, that doesn't go there. He goes there. There we go. Okay, that's all done. Alright, Frog. Enjoy your call. World Pride in Amsterdam all this week. Ooh. Fair enough. I guess that's where Neural's going then. Okay, we're just going to pick up all these. That way we've got all of the saplings we need to replant when we're done. Okay. Right. Let's just get all these loose logs. Can't reach that one yet. It's falling down the rapids. There we go. Okay. Can I reach that from here? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. Oh. Yeah, so a bunch of this is overhanging and all sorts, so we just want to try and get that all just a little bit sorted. Oh dear. There we go. Any more? There we go. That's all done. And I said, and oh damn it! Hang on. We're nearly done. It's nearly clear. Hello. Okay, I can't quite reach. No. Hang on. There we go. I did it. Okay, we're good. Hi, Vive. How's it going? Okay, so we're already running out of space again. Because I can't organize anything. Okay, so it's all done. We're down the river. Get all of this. Bounce in the air for no reason. As we all know, it's our favorite thing to do. Okay, right. So next job is to make this river safe. So that people don't fall into rapids. Generally, not something you'd choose to do. Unless it's chat, in which case you might choose to do that. I don't know. You guys make decisions that don't make any sense to me sometimes. Anyway. Oh, you've been grocery shopping. Nice. Did you get everything you needed? Okay, so we're just gonna try and kind of shape this somewhat. There we go. So that kind of moves all that out, brings us... Just makes this section a little bit smoother. And we're going to do the other side as well. Drink paint and jump in the rapids. Oh, God. Are you okay, Temetry? I'm concerned. Okay. So it then drops down a block. Which means we need to manage that. First, we need to sleep, because night comes very quickly in this game somehow. Right. Oh no. That's an annoying view, I'm sorry. Hopefully it's not as bad as it could be. And it's an easy time to sort out. So I'm sure a lot of you have seen the way that I tend to do shaping. There's a little bit of just kind of, when you reach a certain point with a certain number of enchantments, you can kind of just dig up really fast. And so therefore you can get your shape quite quickly. Which you can see here I'm doing. It's quick and easy and it's free. Oh god. I don't have any dirt. It's all gone into the crack pack. We'll sort that out in a minute. So first of all, you can see we've kind of smoothed out this area somewhat. Oh, I think a bridge is going to go here. Seems like it. Anything you can help with? Not sure right this second. Something almost certainly will turn up that I need help with. But I haven't figured it out yet. So our first job is to get rid of all this overhanging stuff. Alright, thanks, Bubba. Okay, so you can see loads of this is overhanging right now, which is really not what we want. I think it might work, but I don't think it looks quite right. Oh. So has anyone else got any stories from today? Has anything been going on with you guys? Anything you're like, this was a weird thing that I didn't expect to happen, but it did? There's a fish. Okay, so we need to shape this a little bit. And we can move up a bit. Get rid of all this overhanging section. Frustrated with people who step on others' toes and don't mind the tone. That's so annoying. I know what you mean. I hate when that happens. Right. I will need statics help actually at some point because we've got to texture all of this once it's all shaped. Although I suspect I may be able to just get Above Earth to come and help me lay mud down in a lot of places. Seriously? Oh, okay. Pack my bag. Wash them halfway through? Okay. Oh, I see. Ah. I hope you have a good time with that. If you need to use our washing machine, I'm sure Frosty won't mind. I don't mind. Right. Okay, so I've kind of ended up leaving this block at the front, so I'm gonna just try and clean this up a little bit. Let's get that out there, get that there. Oh god. Something just slammed in the other room. I think it was just Frosty closing one of her office drawers. Okay. That looks a little more smooth. No worries, shifting. It's a little steep here. Sure. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. Okay, so there's just one more bit here. Yeah, yeah. So that stopped it from being a cliff and turned it into more of a... I mean, it's a bit steep here. We can fix this. We just may have to take down this tree to move it.
Access granted.
Oh my god.
71 moths is a lot of moths. W13 notes moth.
Thank you for the 71 months of Prime static. Oh god. Oh, no worries about it. God, he was glad to be done with that. Right, so. We need to get some dirt out so we can fix some of this. Oh, Static has also joined the server. Okay. It's not perfect, but I think it's good. Hey, Spotton. Why did he say Duncan at the end? What? Is that what you heard? It's mathematically impossible to have more than 69 moths. Is this one of those things where, like, they can't exist in space? Right, so, a bit more shape here. Go. Is it Duncan under his breath? Really? No, that's what I heard. You left another stream on? Something? I can't think what else it would be. Oh god, these overhangs. Okay, so that clears up that level. So let's sort the level below. Okay, that's good. Oh, I heard was moths, yeah. Okay. So if we take off this whole layer here, okay, that kind of just smooths that out a little bit. Put a couple of bits there. Okay. We're getting there. We've nearly got the shape. Okay, so if we do that. There we go. I think this is looking pretty good. Most of the overhangs are gone. I can't get rid of that one. So I'm going to put that there. There we go. I think that's pretty good. MC so yeah. Spartan, I really don't want to replay it to try and find out. I just really don't. I hope you understand. I don't want to listen to the many moths again. It was just too many moths. Oh, I need to sleep. Oh, it's raining. Oh, my favorite experience. Sleeping outside at night, in the rain, on the mud. It's only a few moths. Oh. Okay, fine. There you go.
Access granted.
Oh,
Welcome
God.
back, traveler.
71 moths is a lot of moths. W13 notes moth.
We're listening out for Jason. No. No, I didn't hear it. Did you hear it again? Here we go. So that's looking a lot more natural. Just ended that time? You sure you didn't have like something generating some background noise in some way? Like I can't think what else it could be. Okay, right, got rid of some of the stone there. We're going to deal with some of the stone here. Let's do... We'll keep that going. Hello, broke animator. How you doing? Before any questions of commissions arise, I just want to say I make my own stuff. For no reason I am saying this. Definitely. Okay, so that goes like that. Do that. I'm playing on PC. It's Java. We have createmod on the server, which means I can build all sorts of machines. Oh. Ah. Oh well, that's not the end of the world. Yeah, let's fix this corner. Have a sea coast I need sculptures. Oh boy. Could just be AI wigglies. Fortunately, Brian is not AI. But I know the text can get misread and stuff. Or just mispronounced sometimes. Right. Artificial dumbassery. Okay. So I'm just kind of going through and getting rid of any of this stone we've accidentally brought to the surface. And that... There we go. That does look way better shape-wise. What do you guys think? Does that look more like the end of a river? our next job is to get rid of all this stuff that's blocking the way. Just put that there. Go. Okay, it's now connected to the main bit. Okay. Now I think what I'm going to do is I think I want to get a bit more of the roads marked in and then build and then plant the trees so that we don't overlap one with the other by accident. Excuse me, sir, I'm busy. So this is our little footpath. On the other side, we have the main road. Now, what do we think we should do for the design of this main road? I've kind of thought of keeping it like the town with this asphalt looking texture. And I was going to have it come all the way down along the side of the river, slightly in there. Basically, it's supposed to go all the way to the next village. So I was thinking the asphalt style might work. What do you guys think? So like this over here. I don't know if I'd want to put a footpath alongside it or if I'd maybe just like do like a trodden path. Kind of feel like a trodden path would work. I've done the shape there. Just want to check out this bit because I felt a bit like it came out and went back in suddenly. Actually, that should be fine. Right. So let's head back to our temporary barrels and we'll get rid of some stuff. Oh, a zombie. Who just turned into a drowned. Just what I wanted today. Just what I was looking for. A drowned to appear. My favourite. Does anyone remember where I left those barrels? Why is there a snake? Okay, the Minecraft dirt path block. It can be a very lackluster option. What is it that you don't like about it? So piss yellow, right. Okay. Fair enough. Get these out of the way. No, I need that. I want that. Okay. So I think it was 6. So disordered basalt, cracked, and then small. So that's the order we need, or the amount. Not the amount. The tell us mod? What's that? I have never heard of it before. I also feel quite tired today from driving so much. It's very annoying. I should like to wake up. Okay, so we're going to need deep slate, of which I think I have a cracked on somewhere. There it is. And we're going to need more basalt. And we're going to have to go back to the town, but equally we kind of don't need to be out of it, so that's fine. Survey data. Recognized all the familiar landmarks. Well, that's really cool. I've played games where it generates a more realistic world. I'm not playing one like that. I've been trying to think of what would be a good option to kind of get like to enable stockpiling snow. Terrain for houses, or is it just the ground level? That's a good point. Down from Mount Everest. Oh my god. But yeah, does it use does it include buildings and stuff, or is it just, I would imagine it's just the topographical data, right? Is this the one I need to go to? I suppose it's too late now. There they are, so we craft those. And then we craft those into small deep slate bricks. And we'll restack. Is that right? Oh, that's cracked disordered. Okay, so we've got 3 stacks of those. 1 stack of cracked and disordered. Fill that one up. A second stack, which I think we're going to need. Okay. I'm going to have to open this box. But also, it's nighttime again already. Hello, Fistiniog. I'm doing okay, thank you. Roads and buildings? Really? That's unusual. It's basically flat. Oh, God. It's pretty unusual for it to include all of the detail like that. Okay. I'm trying to think what would be the best way to do this. If I do 3 of these, and then if I do... Did I do that right? There we go. Now I did it right. 2 stacks of those. I think that's... Wait, did I change the wrong thing? Oh, let me check something. Yes, I did do it wrong. One moment, please. So that needs to be crafted. I don't know what that crafted. I didn't select. No, what is going on? It's from all the driving, I guess. I must just be tired. Ah, fair enough, Estinio. You should post some pictures of your progress with it. But yeah, it's pretty unusual for that to be the case. Okay. I'm going to use my book and get back, and then we're going to start laying some of this road. Checks out, yeah. Okay, so if we enable shuffling, that looks pretty good so far. Huh. I've got an idea. If I do this, right, then I can put slabs in between. I think I can do that here as well, yeah. So that is going to give me an even ramp all the way up. Nice. As American as possible with what you have. That's fair enough. Are you going to do like a girder bridge? I'm going to have a look at how this looks on the mini-map to get a better idea. Oh. I'm also going to have to refill. Okay, 2 lots of cracks. The basil. Okay, good. Needs a toll plaza. Oh my god. Hey, Ciro. Ciro. I sent you a message about my web server. Something's happened to it. Because on OVH's side, it says it's fine. But I can't access any of the sites. I believe you have access to the route. Could you have a look? Nope. Okay, we made it past the first turn, so this should look pretty good. Looks like the Nginx services for I don't have any access further than that. Ah. I don't know how to fix that. Is it quick? Doing is try restarting. Oh yes, good idea. Okay, hang on. OVH. Send help. My account. I know I'm logged in. Okay. Okay, so if I go to my server, so because I have no access. Okay. Okay. Oh, static has appeared. How do I restart this? There should just be a button, right? Or not. I would have thought it'd be here. Is it in the restaurant? Processor usage 0%. RAM usage 100%. I mean, it's trying to do stuff. No worries, Spartan. Hope they go well. What is the steam locomotives I have are ST9 with Norfolk and Western. Oh. What is static building around me? I mean, I can still see it. There must be a way to just reboot this, but I can't seem to find the option. It's the button next to boot local section. There's a reboot my VPS option. I don't think I have any of that. At least, wait, maybe it's at the top here? if I've gone into the details of the VPS, and then it's such a tiny server. It's literally 1 core and 2 gigs. Classic or new navigation. I think I'm using the classic one. Yeah, I'm using classic navigation. Should I switch to new? So that doesn't make a difference. Where do you think this is? It's the button next to boot local section. I don't know where that is. So I'm in home on the server. Do you see your VPS section with status active? Yes. Oh, boot and then local and then hit the 3 dots there. Reboot my VPS. Okay, I found it. Okay. Okay. It's on a reboot now. Static's put me in a prison of sticks. Hello, Static. Why have you put me in a stick prison with flowers? Just can't leave that. There we go. I have escaped your stick prison. Tried running a ping command and type pint instead. Because it's only Monday. Can't have been that long of a week already. Hey, Johnny. Has it been a long week for you already? Looks like it's up now. Yeah, something. Oh no! Oh, I've accidentally clicked on fucking AI mode. Sorry. One moment. Oh yeah, it's back. Cool. Yeah, something just fell over on the web server. Let's see how this looks so far. Yeah, I mean that's pretty pretty road-like. How clumsy, yeah. It's such a tiny server. We need to chat about what we can do for the website actually at some point. Because I want to try and make something that's a bit more, I don't know. A lot of my stuff has plugins that just aren't very good or die. Yeah, you can take the wool off where I've laid the road. That isn't necessary now. Just like that. 3, 6. That would go there. Okay, so we'll have to figure out how we're going to handle this section, but I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay, I need to make some more materials. I need... Oh no, I've got some. We'll keep going till we use this up, and then we'll go from there. Oops. Oh, I've run out of... Oh, pressed the wrong button. I've only got 20 of this left. I'm going to have to go and get some more. Hey, frog. You alright? Tracks to YouTube vids. We could now have embeds sourced from that rather than embedding the uploads playlist. That would be much better. Want a break from drama? You're living in a world of drama at the moment, Frog? Wait, I brought the flipping table with me so that I could fix all this. Put that there. Select that. Okay. Wait. I must have some basil. Let's go back to our base and see if there's any hanging around. Too harsh a word? Yeah? Oh, I've got like no basil. Can I make it? No. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to go to the nether. Been one thing after... Yeah, it really has for you, hasn't it? I felt like I had that for a while as well. I hope it passes for you soon, because, like, it sucks. Oh, no. That one. Okay, stack those up. Put those there. Okay. Give a fuck. Oh. Okay, half the animals escaped. It's fine. Yeah, I can have a look at that base, though. The farm, sorry. I have to say, driving does make me tired. It's very annoying. Okay. I drove for far too long today. And I interacted with humans, which is not my favourite pastime. You know? I don't know if you guys are the same. Humans. Yeah, exactly. I'm looking forward to tomorrow when I'm gonna paint for a bit instead. It's gonna be nice. Whoops. Is this mine? No. No, it's not. Hello. Oh, okay, we went down here. Wait. So how does this work? What? How do you make basil then? Oh, very slowly. Oh. Oh, it's on soul sand, is it? Or soul soil? Soul soil. Is that right? Stole that one. Right, okay. So I might have to... Might set myself up one of these as a really fast one. Wait, ice? Can you use ice instead of flowing water? That completely changes my designs. Oh. Ice and lava. Right, okay, so it's that specifically over soil, is it? Wait, what's this? Right. Right, okay. So have you got some basalt I could use to be getting on with? I just need like 2 stacks would keep me going for a really long time. Yeah, I'm just going to check out the map so far. We've done pretty well, I would say. Oh. Thank you. That is indeed plenty. Would you like a quick travel back to the factory town? Or are you going somewhere? What's up there? Oh. Oh. Right. Wait, are they spawning out of those? But those are... What? Pig spawning trial chamber spawners. Well, I may see about getting a couple of pigs off of you at some point then. Anyway, I'm gonna head my way back. Aha! Oh, I missed. Haha! Now there we go. Deep slate. I'm using so much above Earth. Like I'm not just, you know, all of this road that's going to be all the way to thing is deep slate. All right, except for a little bit of basalt. Oh my god, just don't answer, Frog. Frog, if you've had too much, you're within your rights to just not answer. Okay. Oh, but... Hang on, I gotta turn this off. Okay, I need some more. Do I make any more? Do I have any more frame stuff? No. Above Earth, if you'd like to help, could you create me some frame slabs? Like a few stacks of them? Well, I say a few. 2 or 3 stacks of them. It would help immensely. I also... Oh, god damn. Okay, I got some things to do. Right, first of all, you go in there. There we go. Right. Second of all, you go down here. Yeah, that happens sometimes, static. Everything is the deep state. Oh my god. Go get your tinfoil hat out. For sure. Okay. No. This is supposed to look like really worn down. There we go. And then... What are we doing with those? Okay, we'll craft 1 stack as those. And the other stack we will craft small. Okay. So then... If I do that, and then that, there we go. Top up that stack. Top up those. Okay, right, we can continue. Hey, Shifty. Sure am. I've reshaped the river. I'm hoping Static is going to come and do the underwater bit. Actually, I think they might have already. But we're now working on the road that's going to go alongside it. That is going to go all the way to the other village. So this road is effectively like the main road. And then you're going to cross a bridge, or there'll be a couple of bridges actually. But you'll be able to cross them and go kind of to the main farmland, which is all going to be down here. And then I need to figure out a different type of path that would be more like a farmer's track. Hello, Cooper. What's interesting is, while this is technically larger than all the other projects, because it's mostly fields, there's like less to do. Like a lot of this is going to stay the same. We're not going to smooth out much of it. But we got to figure out how we're going to do fencing and stuff so it looks nice. Yeah, that's kind of the goal. Nice roadway alongside it. I'm thinking I'm gonna like make it look a bit like a country road, so by using the thingy grass, you know, with a shovel, it'll look like, you know, vehicles and people have gone to the very edge and kind of made a mess of it. That's the goal anyway. I think that will work. Okay, so just like that. So there. Oops. There we go. So we're just going to keep on filling this in. Hopefully. I mean, so this is where the river source is going to come from, right? It's going to pour into this lake, and the lake's going to go out in two directions, which it currently does. Oh, Static's added some lily pads. That's nice. So this river source, the idea is it's going to be like a really small river, just trickling down all the way into the lake from... I'll get there eventually. From this cave. That's the idea anyway. So I'm gonna have to shape this somehow, which seems like it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt. But at least the lower part is not so bad. I'll leave that for slabs there. Water element lovers. I've always, as a kid, I always liked when gardens had water features. Now that I'm older, I'm like, that's too much work. Hey, Sassy. Hello, trash bag. You don't like water? I mean, that's fair enough. If you don't like it. I don't know if it wants to say hello. It's been a Monday. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I was saying to chat earlier, I tried to go to an appointment I had today, got stuck in traffic because, well, I didn't get stuck in traffic so much as the road I would normally take was closed. They then closed another road, which was one of...
Cultist detected.
TZ the Tree, thank you for the follow. How's it going? So, basically, there were 3 ways into this place, and they closed all 3. And I basically, you know, had to turn around and go home. But while I was calling them to be like, hey, I can't make this appointment, Someone knocked on my door, the door of my car, and was like, "Hey, do you have jumper cables?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah, I do." Long story short, I helped someone jumpstart their car. Today, so I've done my good deed for the day, you know? I am gonna have to go and get some more deep slate from storage because I'm running out. Okay, I need some more. Okay. Right. How far am I from my base? Oh, quite a way, really, in comparison to over here. Home base. Okay, that should fit in two things. For a guillotine? Oh my god. No, it's fine, Librarian. I got it reorganized, so it's not the end of the world. But it's all sorted. Alarms didn't go off. Ah. Yeah, I got to help someone, which is nice. Like I said, I did my good deed for the day. I also managed to kind of get a bit more focused on my next Iron Warrior unit. At the moment, though, I need to fund the possessed box if I want to do any more, because it has some weapons, right? In the kit's called the Mutilators, which I know sounds really family friendly. But one of the weapons, actually a couple of the weapons in the kit, look like this gigantic creature has got his hand stuck in a cup. Which, when it comes to making like cool design, is not something that in my mind screams, that's really cool. So I'm hoping that the possessed, which frequently have like variant hands that use power fist size things. What's happened here? Static's like littered in the river. I'm hoping the possessed set, which also contains upscaled Marines, will provide me with some missing stuff by being here for us. I don't know about it being a good deed. I enjoy this being my job. Although I'm quite sleepy after driving so much. Excuse me. Okay, where? There it is. Right. We're going to put the mason table down. We got to find where I left all those barrels. Because I need one. Hello? Must be over there, right? No worries, Shifty. Oh. Also, chat. If you'd like to cause havoc, every time someone drops 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, or 10,000 bits, it spawns stuff, and 5 and 10,000 spawns bosses. So if you'd like to cause me problems, it's you know, it's entirely possible. Anyway, right, let's clear out some of this stuff so we don't lose. So we don't have trouble with space. Then we'll do this. Okay, well, right, well, that's quite a lot. Okay, so we need. I'm going to put that in there for now. So we're going to need 6 stacks, of which I got a lot of that. Okay, so we need a small. Okay, so one of those, another one, and another one. Okay. The other thing we're going to do is make another stack of disordered. There we go. Okay. So now, there you go. We filled up those stacks. And then I've lost track of the others that I made. There they are. Okay. Is this on? It was on. There we go. Now we go back to our randomized placing. Now static is fixing up some of the narrower areas that have this road, which should solve some of our problems. This is. There we go. Right. 3, 6, yeah. Is that? I think it's gonna go like that. 2, 3, 5, 6. Is it supposed to be shaped this way? Is it supposed to, like, bump out? I think maybe it is. I think I've done it right. It doesn't entirely matter. As long as it looks like a road. Oops. Okay. Actually, let's smooth that out a little bit. So that where that will go, and then I'm just going to fill this in actually. That's 5, so I don't need that one. Slab, middle, slab. Oh no! Static has, I think, built this at the layer below where I was going to build the path. Prevent what? What have you done? Did you eat another onion burger? Okay, I might have to. I suppose if I just lower the footpath a block. Oh, but then what about over here? I'd have to take this whole section off. It's not quite how I want to handle. There's a lot of verbs. Oh god. Oh! That set off multiple things. Thank you for the 1001 bits, Kels. Hello. The boys are here. I forgot it's done on a range, so if you do if you do any amount of bits, stuff happens. Above 100, sorry. 100 or above. So you summon the boys. Oh, thank you very much. I don't quite know what they're doing, but they're here. Thanks for that. I'm sure they'll be very helpful and not murderous. Well, they certainly work, Shy. I walked over to that one and he left. Okay. So this is the height of the path, so we might just glue this together and shift it up. I think that might be the best option right now. Hello? Okay. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't fit one in there. 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, right. They all left already. What? So rude of them. Oh no, there's one. Hang on, I'm going to beat him up. That's not how you beat him up. Ah! Ah! Hello? I have a lot of health. There we go. You get out of here. Hello, Ren. Okay, so it looks like I didn't actually dig up this section. I guess I'm gonna have to like, whoa, build along the edge there. I'm not sure what's happening here. There's like some weird holes in the ground. Then this is a straight line, so we might have to wiggle this just a little bit. Just so it's not perfectly straight all the way through. This is a really long bit of road that I don't actually think we need to tackle yet. So I think what I want to do is build the path up to this straight section and then stop. And then we'll go back to it. Because we've got lots of other things to deal with other than this. So let's turn off shuffle for now. Fill in these strange holes in the ground. There we go. Go from there. So, we're up to here. So then that would be 5. Then we want it to move out by 1. That? Or not? It's the only thing with having these wider roads. Okay. So we kind of want to go... like that. That'll do for now. Okay, so let's mark off the end of the road. 5. One before has to be 6 to do the angle. Yeah, I know. Should work. Is it 6? 6, yes it is. So that's going to go like that. Bit of tree in the way. We are going to have to clean that up a little bit, but that's fine. It's going to go like that. Oh no, this is going to go the other way. Like that, I guess. Where's my bed? There we go. Okay, so. What am I doing with my life? Right, let's get this little section out here. It's good. Okay, so next job now is to go back to randomizing. It's 5 there. Every time the angle changes, we want to add an extra block. So you are in the way. Thank you. So then that's 6, and then that's 5. So then this should be one here. 2, 3, 5. Means that's 6 to change the angle. Oh, I'm rapidly running out here. Whoops. Right. Small deep slate. Okay, I gotta find the table. Which I left over here somewhere. Above Earth, did you happen to have time to sort out some what's it called? Framed blocks for me at all? That's kind of what I need help with at the moment. So that's stacked in. Okay, cool. Right, back we go. 100k. No. No, I need framed blocks. You've already sent me so much deep slate. Okay, randomizing is now definitely set up. 6, we'll do 2 here. 5. Let's go over by 1, so it's going to have to be 6. 5. Okay, this makes life a little bit easier. Do that, place that there. Get rid of that. Okay, let's see how we get on. Oh, wait, what? Have I done this wrong? 6 to move up. Oh, okay, yes, I have done it slightly wrong. There we go. Alright, Ren, have a good one. See you next time. So, there's 5 there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 to change the angle. There we go. So that's the road we needed to build so far. This is not quite what we wanted to build. There we go. Okay, right. Oh, and fill that in. Okay. Set it up in a factory town, but I can just give you what you need. Oh, yeah, I did want to do that, didn't I? It's something I will need to do. But for now, while I'm focusing on getting these bridges done, these roads done, it would be quite helpful just to have some for now. How much do I need today? Like 3, maybe 4 stacks at most. Probably not even that. Things are going okay, thank you, Shadow. The river has been shaped. The road is going in. We've built to here under the assumption that we now need to start looking at the actual farm area. So first job is going to be... What is the first job going to be? looking at the key because I can't remember what any of these blocks mean. That's the first job. You have that in storage? Oh, sick. Very helpful. Thank you. For 27 stat. Okay, sure. Okay. So let's check out the key that Frosty saw. So orange is crop fields, animal pens, fences. So these orange ones are all crops. Hello, Fairs Pro. What's this server? It's one for my Twitch subscribers. We're running Create along with a few other mods. It's been really fun so far. Right, what was purple? Is purple animals? Yes. So there's gonna... Oh, I've accidentally turned my shaders on. This was a mistake. However, we are in an area that has relatively little in the way of frames, apparently. If I get my frames back, I might leave this on. Right. So the thing we need to figure out, right? How do we make something that looks like a dry stone wall? Because my initial thought would be a cobblestone wall would do the job. But I'm not entirely convinced. Also, the other thing is, for farm tracks, should we just make them from mud, or should they have other stuff mixed in? Like, what would a farm track look like that looks good? I also need to build bridges, everyone's favorite thing. So I've got to figure out what types of bridges. Packed mud. Let's have a look. That mostly looks like dirt in a way. Suppose I could mix it in with the path blocks. This is also looks like a pain in the butt to make because we need straw. Oh, or wheat works as well. Oh. Wait, what does this say? Oh, okay, it's the styles. Packed dirt paths or packed mud. Packed mud bricks. Brown mushroom balls. Oh, okay. Hello, Cooper. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Shadow. So they're packed mud. Yeah. It's packed dirt, I think. No. Oh, packed joints. These ones. Interesting. Well, in order to join the server, you just need to get yourself on the Minecraft, you need to be subbed on Twitch, and then you can go to the Discord and get all of the information. But that is the only way to do it, because you have to run a command on Discord to get whitelisted. You can't. I don't understand why you can't use Discord. If you're not old enough, then you're definitely not old enough to join my stream. So. Ooh, that could do filling in. Right, some dirt. A public create server. That is something for bigger streamers. I don't have the money or the pool for that. Have that much running, and I don't have the moderators to be able to moderate a public server and make sure it doesn't get like griefed and stuff. It's just a nightmare and not worth doing. Especially because often what happens with those kind of servers, if anyone griefs them, they aim to lock them up or permanently break them. Not a lot you can do, really. I have thrown myself on the ground for the night. Yeah, exactly, Static. Moderating a public server is not fun. That is something for if it's going to be your only focus. Does shears break wool faster? Yes, cool. I do know. I've dealt with public servers before, and the stream that I'm doing now is enough admin as is, and is, you know, enabling to pay my bills, but not much more. I don't really have the extra time for managing a server, and I don't think my mods want to either with their having a day job. Right now, they don't really have to moderate the server at all. Yeah, it takes one person to just wreck all that stuff. The thing about that is that if anyone wanted, like, you've either got to manage rolling back griefing or watch as it becomes a pointless server because no one plays. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've run this server. I have run this server without a whitelist before. And it had less players than... It was a different... I think it was just vanilla Minecraft, but it had less players than our sub-only servers. Seemed like a wise investment. That's first, I think. Okay. We need to figure out a bridge. We've got 3... Is it 3? I think another bridge is going here. I'll have to go and check. No, it's 2 bridges to get across. And then we're going to make one that goes across the track. Although I might build it over here rather than over here. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. Can't, I'm on holiday. Yeah. But yeah, the other thing is that if people grief a server, like if you ignore a server being griefed, because people who do that kind of thing are usually doing it for attention, they'll keep going. And then usually the thing they'll go for is locking it up. And if you lock up a server, that's going to break the physical server for not just you, but anyone else who's got a server on the physical server, which means your host will likely be like, well, it's not worth letting you have a server because it's disrupting our other clients and stuff like that. Users can join it. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, I would have to manually whitelist everyone then, which is, again, more work. Okay, so there's got to be a way. What style of bridge do we want to build? I don't really want to build more of what I've got over there. I want like a different style over here. I don't think I want it to be like a wooden bridge. I think it should still be stone. Victorian bridge? In what style? Like a metal one or a stone one? Fancy metal. Oh, you mean like with like the curly fences and things? Could be. Diamond Bridge. I would imagine static can get to you very quickly. It's driving this plane on Friday. I apologize so many times. Oh, that's really nice of them, Vive. You'll have to get them like, you'll have to get them something as like a thank you present. Egg crate bridge, right? Hello, Ice. How you doing? Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's figure out this water, the source, the river source that's going to be up here, right? Because I want to make like a really narrow 2-block wide river. Let's remove the superb warfare mod from the server yesterday, from your server. Someone in the chat sub? Probably. That quite often happens. What happened to superb warfare? Did it turn into pooperb warfare? What did it break? Okay, so I like the idea of this starting out as like a 1-block wide river. And then it kind of building up. 4. That makes sense, yeah, with all that going on. Everyone is a sub. Do you know what? There's actually a really easy way for someone to check if everyone's a sub. But it's a paid feature. You can choose to gift everyone who's not a sub that's watching a sub. Blonde! Thank you for the 43 months! Only has 16 gig of RAM. I mean, 4.5 gig, not that bad. I think our server is using a serious amount of its RAM. Bearded hosts are really nice, and they give me more resources if I ask them nicely. Problem is that I then break stuff, and they don't like that as much. My sort of godmother, when I was little, one of the finest people I know. Oh, that's so nice. Well, now you definitely have to get them something nice. You should get them something while you're over here, so it's like something from your time away. Okay, that's yeah. So I think the beginning of the river here looks nice. Starts out 1 block wide here, widens to kind of 1.5-ish because it's on a diagonal. And then I've just got to bring this down here. The most exquisite beans on toast. Of course. To see the new recommended specs for Minecraft? Oh no. Oh no. What? Shadow? Shadow what? Oh, you've moved, Bond. Nice. Bond, do you think now that you've moved, you'd be wanting to do the movie night stuff that you wanted to do previously? Oh, that's nice for you. So, back when you originally wanted to do that, Bond, Ciro set up a jellyfin server, and he can easily find movies and sort out ways for everyone to be able to watch. So it's kind of a case of organizing what you'd like to do. Oh, thank you. And a fish? Okay. Thanks. Oh, I see. Okay. Thanks, Daddy. I just find that I end up not having the time. Back on Copper Instant. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh. It's never easy, is it? 6,000 amp shunts. Okay. I don't really know what that is, Apples, but hello. Okay. I have to white this people. This is the way that people join the server right now is the least input from me or any mods, and it means that people can join even if it's the middle of the night and they decide they want to get back on the server. Whereas if I did it another way, it just adds more moderation and stuff that we'd have to do, and I just don't have the capacity for it. And I can't expect all my mods to have the capacity for it as well. It's not fair on them. Let's move that over there. That's not how that should work. There we go. Oh, a duck! You don't have a name. Oh, it's the connection thing that worked today. Yeah, this system is something that works really well for us because it's kind of fire and forget. You set it up and you're good. A natural duck in the wild? I know. With all the ridiculous things that happen on this server, it's a surprise that it survived. $59 cardboard box. Why did the box weigh that much? How much did the stuff weigh? This is a joke, just so everyone's aware. Okay, so we've made this 2 blocks wide. Just gonna shove that one a little bit. If you leave the IP, people wouldn't be able to join still. I can screenshot. I say too many. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter, Shifty. They can't get into the server. The only reason we don't tell anyone the IP publicly is because if anyone decided to DDoS it, I don't want to have the headache of going through all the legal crap to get them sorted out. It really isn't much of a problem overall. Okay. I think this looks pretty good. I think this is the shape we want for our river source. There you go. It shows up on the map. So our next job is to... Let's take 2 buckets to make life a little bit easier. Bass away, I guess. Okay. Yeah, the IP is actually just in the mod pack. So once you get the mod pack, it's automatically there in your multiplayer menu. I always include it with the pack so that there's no need to go through the pain of sorting things out. It's just a tried and true method of, yep, that actually does the function it's supposed to. Ooh, I'm actually going to leave that like that. That looks just right. Goes down like that. Okay, so my next job then. Support then. Support then. Oh. Wait, is this just going to do it for me? Oh my god. It almost just did the whole thing for me. That's so cool. 7 bucks. Ah, yes. There's real IPs? Okay. Well, I mean, no, probably not, actually. Put one more there. This is fun. I'm really enjoying making, like, trying to get this to run all the way down naturally. Okay, well this needs fixing because this is not... Jesus, that's not enough though. The dankest IP, yeah. But yeah, it's not an IP address that's actually running a server as far as I'm aware. Okay, so if we put... Oh. No, let's do... Huh. Right, okay. Where's my 3x3? Oh, I've come all the way back to the source. Whoops. There we go. Small SMPs. No. I'm just not really interested in that kind of thing. There, that looks pretty good. Okay. What? Here we go. Oh, okay. So that last bit I'm going to have to put a lot more water in for it to work. Why is that not a water source? No, this one is. I've done the whole trying SMP's thing before. The problem for me is I get bored. Like 90% of the either I only find like 2 or 3 and they're just like full of advertisements, or I find like the same here's a vanilla Minecraft server over and over. It's genuinely so boring. It's why I tend to end up having my own servers of stuff. Because there's so much malicious stuff out there that you just can't do a lot of things. I need to add a bit more water in this section. That's not enough traveling downstream, so let's do that. Where that? Okay, no. So let's spread it out a bit, which I think will work. And you can see it's slowly turning the grass into dirt, but I'm not sure if flowing water doesn't get rid of grass. I don't know if anyone knows. But there we go, river source. Static, if you wanted to do any detailing, feel free. Pretty boring normally. I say, well, I want a vanilla server. Multiple friends to play with to make it interesting. Yeah. And even then, like, you know, I prefer that I'm running the server. Because then I don't have to worry about, you know, a server owner deciding they don't like me playing on their server, or so often there's like 10-year-old children and they don't leave you alone, and it's just like this is very unhelpful when I'm trying to just play a game and have fun. Also, if someone could sleep, that'd be really good. I'm gonna have to go and get myself another drink in a minute. Thank you, whoever's gone to sleep. Thanks, Frog. Trying to sort out playing vanilla MC with 2 friends. We're all adults, so schedules be like, nope, not that day, not this week, not ever. Oh boy. That's okay, Static. Yeah, how is Fable doing? Sat for 5 seconds on the bed and decided no, he wanted on the ground again. Oh boy. Oh. That's an annoying set of stairs. I need some limestone brick stairs, I think, for this. I'm going to make like a slight humpback bridge here. Goes up past his knee. Oh boy. He really did a number, didn't he, on his leg, so it's not super surprising. 2 joints above the brake. Aye. I have lost track of some stuff. Well, first of all, oh, I thought I was getting 3. I've got 6. It's too many. Okay, we've got to go and turn these into slabs. Yeah, I've tried that before, Keeper. The problem is that I get like a couple submitted, and it's just not fun. But toes are complicated. That's true. Girl dinner, fish and chips. Fish and chips is like a proper dinner. What are you talking about? That sounds like you're enjoying a nice dinner. Hopefully static. Probably sound like 6 weeks. There you go. Owen's got the right idea. Owen, I've built the bodies for a couple. I've almost finished the 3rd body for the mutilators. And I now just need to get a box of possessed so I can replace the hands that look like they've accidentally got their hand stuck in a cup. Listening at the range. Oh. Wait, like the driving range, or do we have shooting ranges here? I don't know. Oh, really? It's interesting. I'm not personally a fan, but fair enough. I mean, that was true of the mutilator kit as well, Owen. And I have trimmed out all sorts of pieces. I'll have to send you a picture of what I did today, because I've cut the section from between the shoulders from a mutilator and put them between the like pads that the big shoulders for the Saturnine sit on. It's a whole thing, but I think it's worked out really well. Oh god. I've born a baby. Wonderful. Thanks for that info, Static. Okay, I need some... They can have babies? I think they're allowed to exist. Sometimes we put dogs on them, unless they're shooting. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I should probably turn off my shaders now I'm back in the town. Oh, frame rate. How I have missed the... I'm hoping that required 16... I'm hoping that required 16 gigs of RAM for Minecraft means it's multi-threaded. Go in this one. Bricks and stairs. Okay, back we go. Oh, they're switching to Vulcan? Oh shit, I didn't realise. I really haven't paid attention to it much. I mean, this is really beginning to come together. Next. There we go. Right, let's fill in these steps. Oh my god, static. Oh, you've left it's helpful. Okay. Right. Yes, thank you for that. It looks good. When trying Vulkan Minecraft, I had similar or worse FPS. It was more consistent. I think the thing for me is I want it to be consistent more than anything, because at the moment what happens is as you get more and more into the game, it kind of just disappears. Sorry, Static, I'm going to get out of the way while you change this to whatever you're doing. What games are on the horizon? I actually just added some new games to the have a to-do list. One of the lists is called upcoming games. So I just added. I want to play Dench Attack. It's currently on my wish list. I also picked up Railgrade, which is like setting up rail connection things and stuff. Yeah, I think people are kind of over Power Sim at this point. They keep making the updates smaller. But I got a game called Railgrade, and it's about terraforming planets using trains. It looks like fun. I've got SpongeBob to play. We've got It Takes Two to plan in. We've got Mario with a shotgun, which is apparently ridiculous. There's a few other bits. Hello, Izzy. I don't really plan super far ahead when it comes to the stream. I'm quite good at just kind of knowing each week what I want to do. So if we do this... So I have to put sides on this, but that's fine. Yeah, that's about the best I can give you right now, afraid. It's just kind of how it works for me. Do this so it looks nice. Kind of want it to go one block in front, do I? No, no, I don't. I actually want it to go like this. Then I need... Where are my slabs? They are. Kind of thinking like, maybe I do this. So there's a little bit that needs cleaning up, but it's alright otherwise. So that's practice or deep slate. Those. That should do it. That's what we need. Okay. RO Season 2 when? If I wasn't tired of the only map that I found good, I would play it. But as it stands, I have zero drive to play more. Hey, Spartan, how'd the meeting go? Go all right? Have seen some other train things that might be of interest. Actually, if the mod client for Railroads Online ends up being good, then I will almost certainly play, assuming it also fixes the performance issues. Okay. I like that this is like this here, and then it kind of doesn't come up the sides anymore. It's just the base. I think that looks quite nice for a river source. Proposal accepted. More billable hours. Hell yeah, let's go. Well done, Spartan. I'm glad you've kind of taken to freelancing so well. You've really hit your stride very quickly, which is nice, considering how shitty it was for your old company to just kind of get rid of you straight off. Oh, this is not what I wish to do. Okay. So I'm glad it all worked out. Okay. Okay, little bridge there. Next job is to figure out what the hell I did with the rest of these. I had 2 stacks. I must have used the whole stack. Okay. Well, we've got lots of others. Yeah. Yeah, I think... Oh, actually, I suppose technically, the next time we do a new Minecraft server, it will kind of be the next Railroads Online. Because the plan is to have the mod that gives you... gives all the engines physics. One company ready to retire. A bit more income before actual retirement age. Ah, that's fair enough. I forget that you're like that age, Spartan. I keep thinking you're like around my age. I just forget. Yeah. I suppose because it just doesn't really make a difference to the stream, does it? Like if you're in a chat, it doesn't matter what age you are. We're just having a fun time with our video games. If someone is able to sleep, I'd very much appreciate it. As long as you're over 13, true. Yeah, you have to be over 13 to use Twitch, so please ensure you've at least done that. Okay. Going to need some more cracked. What's it, deep slate? I got that one. No problem at all. Spartan's actually sweating right now. Turns out he's been 12 this entire time. Okay, right. So the damn it, pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. The shuffled bit is now done. So our next job, we're gonna just fill in this section here. Yeah. That looks good. Fill that gap in. Right. The whole freelancing bit was so realistic. I know, right? Okay, so we got the bridge over the source. The river source goes all the way up there. It's looking pretty nice overall. I need to build a bridge here. I'm going to do a little bit of research and try and figure out what I want to do for that. I was going to put like some markings on the side of the road, but I'm not sure right now. Oh. Tasty river sauce. Oh boy. Okay. So one of the things we're going to need to work out is how big these buildings will actually be. Because I was talking to Frosty about it. And like this, the size they've been marked out is bigger than my entire town. So I don't think we're going to end up having buildings quite this large. Exceptionally precocious, yeah. So the plan is this is going to be the farmhouse. And then there's going to be a yard here. Oh, look. Trains going past. So, these buildings just... I can't remember. Frosty had plans for each of them. But for the life of me, I don't remember what they were. Now, one thing I could do, though, is I could start putting some crops in one of these fields just to see what it looks like. I'm thinking we could start on this one and put some wheat in it. Plenty of room for decorative tractors. But at this side, the problem is you'd end up with a big shell and not a lot in it. So like this will still turn into a yard, but if we build these huge things, it would just be massive. A stick or can't. Yeah, we could give it a go. I mean, I'm not gonna. My plan is to get rid of the 1x1 holes, and then the rest will stay the same. Oh, very loved pets limited. Wonderful. Yeah, I mean, this is just a little too big, but that's fine. It'll all get kind of scaled down. Oh, we've got 2 sheep. Oh, okay, right, well. So my plan is to kind of fill in some of these weird gaps that don't fit with anything. We're going to have to fill this in because it's not safe for our farmhouse to have a great big hole in the ground. Move that there. Oh, it turns out I've got loads of seeds. We'll try that out in a minute. Let's start with the dirt first. So we fill all of this in. There we go. Hello, sir. Just make this a bit safer. And also make it match up with the land still. I just don't want to have these giant holes in the ground because we all know that what ends up happening is they're just full of sheep. Every time. They just end up full of random animals and then they get killed because mobs spawn in there. And it just doesn't even make sense. So let's try and get this all filled in as quick as we can. The mob-manity. Hang on, what's that? Oh, it's one of the hype training modes. An actually useful one. Speaking of which, chat, I can't wait for you guys to see the next emote I've got coming. It's such a stupid meme one. But you'll like it. I've also commissioned a further 3 emotes. So, there's actually going to be quite a lot of new emotes coming. My favourite hype emote? Oh, the pigeon one? That doesn't surprise me at all. For now. Okay. Hello, Thad. How you doing? Things going all right? You doing okay? Oh, nice, Evan. Well done. Is that on the range? What on earth? Giant hype applause. Okay. I'm glad there's so many good hype train emotes because we frequently got just terrible ones before. Looks like a good shape. This one's wedding next weekend. Oh, I volunteered to do a little song on the accordion. You can play the accordion? That's awesome. You're frantically practicing? Okay. So you know how to play the accordion, but it's been a little bit, maybe? That's really cool, though. I hope it goes well. It's a dolphin applauding. It appears to be a dolphin applauding, for sure. Okay, that'll do for that area. We've filled in the gap in the ground. Let's just check the map. So that's one problem solved. I realised this was going to be an issue if we built a yard. Just wanted to make sure I can play the song. Everyone's watching. One thing I would say, Thad, although you should definitely practice, no one will notice if you mess up a note. Take this from someone whose friends used to be in a metal band and were always surprised when they managed to get through a whole song without making a mistake. And no one ever cared. Everyone was just happy that they were doing it. So you don't need to worry too much. It'll be okay. I'm playing a match tomorrow. I'm planning on bringing... What's CK? I don't know what it's short for. Potentially hard countering me, but Crute Horde. God. What's CK again, Owen? I've forgotten. Didn't throw a fit. Move out of place and start banging against a wall even once? Wow. Calvin Klein, yeah. Chaos Knights. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure you're going to be able to kill enough, are you? There's something over here. Oh, it's nighttime. One moment, please. I just need to throw myself on the ground. Thank you, whoever went to sleep. There we go. Oh, it is another random hole in the ground. So I'm going to try and get rid of these because they're kind of more ground scar than world generation. The crowd often helps to ask a friend. Stand somewhere in the crowd and ask them to smile and nod whenever I make eye contact. Ah, that's really smart. That's a great idea. There you go, Thad. You got a great tip there. Okay. The way a sheep's head slides down its entire body to get to the ground kind of weirds me out. Does it weird out anyone else? It just doesn't feel right. Alongside you as well. Oh, that's good. Yes. That'll help a lot. I don't know if Frosty is around at the moment, but she would have some advice for you, because she's literally a classically trained singer. So, like, she can do all that stuff. Some weird holes in this world, Jen. So one of the things we need to figure out is what we're going to make the paths from on a farm. What do you think they would be made of on a farm? Would it be gravel? Or would they be like dirt roads? Oh! Hello. Static, do you have any suggestions for the paths / roads on the farm? Farm equals dirt, yeah. Right. That does seem like a good texture. Unfortunately, I have none of these things. Especially not the brown mushroom block. Gravel on more used sections. That's a good idea. Oh, season changed. That could also work. Okay, so let's have a look at what we've got here. I'm not sure how many of these roads would be lesser used, you know? Maybe this one over here. But I just imagine you'd want to go around the edge of the farm quite a lot. Unless you'd make the one all the way around the edge the dirt. Secluded roads be overgrown. I want this to be like a working countryside farm, really. I don't know how to explain it. I should probably also dig out these water sources. I feel like those need doing. Go for looks, not for real. Oh. Concrete slabs and cobble. Some big dents. There's the heavy tracks and trailers. That's a good idea. Just don't like ground beef. What? Okay. I'm going to start out doing these water sources because I can actually think about that. I like this, but I don't have the materials for it. These more VCAS systems. Oh my god. I wouldn't eat the ground beef. I'm very confused. Okay. Throw horse poop piles here and there and call it a day. God. Hang on, I'm a little bit lost. Here we go. I'm going to have to change the shape of this slightly because it's right next to the river. It's right next to the rail. So there needs to be a little bit of space because otherwise it's not going to work. It's not going to be the nicest thing, I think. Okay, I've got an idea. I know what I'm going to do for this. Here we go. Alright, Shifty. See you in a bit. So what I'm thinking is... 1, I'm out of space, and 2, I need to pick up a lot of this wood. Because I'm going to kind of raise up this section to match the rest here. So it's going to go like that. And then... I think I need 1 more layer. Oh. So then we'll do that. Okay. Then we can kind of like that, I guess. Oh, because now I can dig this out to make the static. I'm building a water source. That's why it's the light blue. Okay, thank you. Okay, all right. Oh, there's a whole cave here. Oh. Okay. So, well, I'll pull this out. That's kind of a decent height for the thing. So what I'm thinking is... just knock out a little bit from here. That there. Okay, that is our water source. That is a train that's stealing static. Whoops. Okay. I think we'll just do that. Fill that in a little bit. Come over here. There we go. Fill this in. And that way, when we fill this in with water, it should look nice. What? Shut it? I do not understand. Is that some sort of children's song or something? Okay, so Static's going to style that while we sort the rest of this out. Yeah, that works. Do. So I'm just kind of filling in this because this shape exists because of the cave that was originally here. So we've just got to do a little bit of work on the ground just so that it kind of doesn't have the weird gaps in it anymore. There we go. That works. Children's song, there you go. Okay. Now, we need to come up with a dry stone wall design. Question is, right? It's going to be 1 block high. How the hell do we make it look good without it just being the same block over and over? Can we do that, or do we do it another way? Like, what do we think the solution is here? Also, I really need to go and get another drink. So, hopefully someone goes to sleep, but I'm just going to step away for a second. I'll be right back, chat. Hi, chat. Oh, I see I'm being boxed in. Framed eighths of a cube. What am I being boxed in with? Are these doors? Oh no, they're windows. Okay, that must be a door. Am I in a shed? Oh yes, I'm in a little shed. Thank you for the little shed. Okay. It's the outhouse. Of course. So, oh, there goes on the trains. Oh, I need more than one. I need 2 buckets of water if I'm going to make this work. Which I guess means the quickest way to sort that is to go this... Oh, God. Great big cave there to fix. I have to sort that out because we're going to put a wheat field here or something. It's going to fix that gap down there. Right, anyway. Let's go and get this water. Are these named? 5 hook. And an actual real duck. Okay. That's true. You do like to put bathrooms around the place, Frog. Annoyingly, I've forgotten what the game was I said that I wanted to do as next month's 400 sub point goal. It was something that people were like... It's like a classic game I've never played. I think. But I can't remember what one it was. Have I gone the wrong way? I think I've gone too far over here. I was supposed to be over here. Lots of weird holes in the floor. Okay, here we go. So let's start by making an infinite source of water. Okay. So from here, and if I do that, yep. It's working nicely. And there. Okay, and there. Boom, that level is now full. Nope, not like that. How do I make this level work? Oh, like that. Okay, cool. Haha. Yes. Okay, so if I put that there. Yep. And then another one there. So then the only issue is that. Another. 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 There we go, it's all filling in now. Okay. One water source, everyone. Looks like Static's going to put some lily pads on it. How's it looking on the map? Yeah, there you go. Proper little watering hole. So now we need to have a think about walls. So if I search for a wall, there's a ton of options, including hazard walls. Now, we want something that's a bit rough, so it looks like dry stone wall. But the only thing I can think of... Well, is there cobble limestone? If there is, it's down here somewhere. Not convinced. But there is, you know. There are children screaming outside. I don't know what they're screaming about, but they sure are screaming. Where's the limestone? I can't even find the limestone walls. Ah, there is cobbled limestone. I'm just not sure it's going to look good. Because it looks so flat. We could mix, you know, cobblestone with mossy cobblestone walls. That could look good. Let me see if I've got any on me. The downside of having silk touch is the amount of this that just... I just won't have any. Because I have silk touch, so... Just, yeah. Maybe I need to talk to Frosty about it, see what her ideas are. For now, though, there was a giant hole in the ground. Oh, I did miss a spot. Oh, hang on. There we go. Thank you. Okay. So there's this black and grey hole in the ground. And we just got to fill all of this in. Oh, thank you. Nice, Attic. Right, we'll have to give that a try in a minute. But first, let's get that out of there. Go in here, stack those up so they're out of the way. And we're just gonna fill this in because we don't want this. Hey, Jamie. Doing okay. Disproves of holy ground. Oh my god. I just need to make some nice looking fields, so I really need there not to be big holes for people to fall into as they walk through the wheat fields. That feels like a lawsuit waiting to happen, you know? Nice to see all the trains going past. Yeah, I mean, stuff like this I've been meaning to fix up for ages, so it's nice to actually get and do it. I think this server has probably had the biggest project I've ever done. Like, normally I don't... I'm like, oh, I'm going to build this one small thing. Or we're all going to work together to build a thing. But this is probably the biggest thing that I've built, like, doing my own plan the whole time. Oh, I got to throw myself on the ground. Ha! There we go. That's what nighttime means, chat. It means throw yourself on the ground. Okay, so that's the shape for the first layer. You guys looking forward to the painting stream? Oh no, sorry. Are you guys looking forward to the Lego game stream tomorrow with Frosty? We're playing Lego Voyagers, which is the game where you're both playing as those little 1x1 blocks that are sentient. And so you're then solving puzzles and building stuff. I'm looking forward to my brain hurting. Pretty sure that's where it's going to end up at. Are I convinced Frosty to play a Lego game? Because it's the more artsy puzzle one. It's not like the running around saving Gotham or whatever type one. So it's a bit different. Never heard of them? What, Lego Voyager? It's a short game, so like there wasn't a ton of people, like you wouldn't have seen everyone playing it. It's one of those little games that I like playing that generally aren't great as streamer games, but are fun and a good time. I really enjoy them, so I play them. Lego Ninjago keeps just spinning, makes your POV stuck in buildings. That's annoying. I wonder why. Is it one of the older ones, maybe? This looks really nice. What the heck are these, though? Windswept grass. Okay. Oh, Static sorting that one out. Thank you, Static. So I'm going to fill in some of these gaps because they're just not quite what we're after. I won't do this with most, but when it's like a weird little section, I'm going to get rid of it to smooth it all out because it will make the crops look better overall. There we go. And then there's a lot of these 1x1 holes around. Oh. God, why are there so many caves? Oh, I've fallen in. Okay. There's a lot of caves here, you know? Can you guys see anything when I'm in a cave like this? Pretty sure a long time ago I turned up the brightness slightly so you guys could see better. The little one-eyed blocks disturb you? Oh, man. I wonder what the reaction's going to be like tomorrow, then. If they disturb you, then how are other people going to respond? You can see. Okay, cool. Oh, Static's down there filling in that bit. Okay. So we're kind of setting this up so that mobs won't spawn down here. That's kind of why I block it so far back. And torches can sometimes be unreliable, which is why I often don't bother. Hello, Kate. How you doing? Don't think I've seen you in a little while. That's a creeper. Oh, ouchie. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go and... I can just barely see. What gear do I have? What? Do you mean in Minecraft? One moment, please. I've got some silly magical stuff that someone helped me get from the community. It has my Elytra bound into it and stuff. Just give me a minute to fill this up and I'll... I think it's better than... I've forgotten the name of it. Anyway, there's 2 more bits I need. I need to get the legs and the boots for this set, but they're very good. And then we've got some iron that I've had, I think, since day 1. Probably just because it has mending on it, so it just never broke. It's very common that I'll just wear whatever armor is around. Nothing? What? Okay. Oh. Oh, I didn't even realise. Apparently I got... Oh. Wow, that really removes all the light, huh? Oh, okay. There we go. Doubles the speed of cannons. Oh, that's cool. Okay. going to fill in this tiny divot. Okay. See, okay. Yeah, we've got a lot of mods on the server as well. I'm just going to get rid of this. Okay. So, we're just kind of looking around for caves at the moment. See where I've marked out some of these paths. We're just kind of cleaning up. So far, working pretty well. That's definitely a footpath. It's all good. What? Why is there a magenta one? Magenta Starbuncle? Is this yours? Or are you going to steal it? Or adopt it? Or whatever they call it? Oh, it looks like they're trying to... I think Static's trying to capture it. Yep. Starbuncle Pokemon. Oh. It's yours now. Okay. Johnny's all the way out here. I don't know how he got here, but he is. Okay. I think the rest of this is fine. So our next job is to figure out... Oh, God. Our next job is to realize that we're full of too much stuff. What's this? Oh. I'm going to go and find wherever I left that chest. I'm going to clear some space. I've forgotten where it was. Oh, wait, hang on. It was on the other side of the road because that's what I was building. That guy is just staying in there for some reason. Okay. Up we go. I'm pretty sure it's near this bridge, right? Yeah, there it is. Let's see what we can get rid of. Laundry sorted. Finally, time to finally sit down and game. Nice. What are you going to play this evening? Anything interesting? Is there any of this that can go away at least? Is it night time again already? Feels far too fast. Gamma. Gotta love a bit of gammering. You know? Get your gamma on. Hello, Verity. Oh, on Wednesday I'm going to be using those new brushes. Which is nice. Using some fresh brushes again, finally. Okay. Have I got any other random seeds that I don't need? Yes. And duck eggs, because I always just seem to have duck eggs. Okay, so if we do that, let's see what this fence looks like. Take it over to someone we actually want it. But no, really, could start AC Odyssey with New Game Plus and be an asshole. That reminds me, didn't they release Halo Combat Evolved, like, remastered? And isn't there, like, 3 more missions or something? Campaign evolved, right. But didn't they add like 3 more missions, right? At least that's what I read. It's quite possible with them that they said that and then didn't. New weapons? What have they added, weapons-wise? I didn't know anything about new weapons. Okay, so I've gone a bit the wrong way here. So here's our water source. And then it looks like we want a fence along here. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced by this style. I wonder if it'd look better alongside a cobblestone wall. Just some things you couldn't pick up in the game before. Wait, like what? What couldn't you pick up in the game before? I can't think what weapons that would be. Battle rifle and fuel rod cannon. Because the fuel rod gun you could definitely use. I used to use that a lot. Or is that the third game I'm thinking of? No, I'm not sure. A new rifle from Reach. Oh. It was only from the second one? Okay. That's cool. Things I have the Master Chief collection. Now, I assume that's not included, so... Bit of a pain. I actually don't have any cobblestone on me. Where's Static? Static, have you got any cobblestone? Wherever you are? Does anyone know where Static is? Their name is here. But I can't see them. Are they underground? I don't know. But I can't find them. Up on a tree. Oh, yes. Thanks, Bother. They must have stepped away. As in chronological order, Halo Reach, Halo 2. I still haven't played Halo 2. I've seen some little bits of it, but never actually played it. I think the last Halo I played was the one before they made that horrible mistake of getting a different Spartan. I know I need to play it because lots of people say it's their favourite. Oh. Hello, do you have any cobblestone I could use? Oh god, no, I don't. Above Earth. Ah, okay, Shifty. I'd love to play a bit more FPS, but I find that it's really hard to... Because, like, I can't give you guys, like, proper attention. I've just realised I probably have loads in the crap pack. Oh, I actually didn't have loads in the crap pack. I've realised... Oh, where's that gone? There it is. I got distracted. What was I talking about, chat? I've lost my track. Absolute cinema. Oh, yes. I find that because I can't pay as much attention to the chat, I can't play games like Halo on stream as much. Despite being, you know, I used to be pretty good at FPS games, and I think I still am. I just don't necessarily think it's what people are looking for to watch. Despite how ridiculously fun it is. Right. So orange is crops. This looks not great. Equally, I think maybe the cobblestone is better because I can at least add some mossy cobble to it to mix it up. But I could do like stretches of the limestone. I've just realised that Static's left a whole other stack over here. Or I left it there. Let's not waste it anyway. Some of the Warhammers fall into the FPS category. Forwards and backwards, which allows some more time for chat. That's true, yeah. The thing about... hang on. The mossy cobbled... What's if I can spell? The thing about these is it's so green that when it's next to something else, it just stands out massively. It's really annoying because it just doesn't have that same, like, it just looks a bit softer when it's the other ones. Static's doing something, so I'm going to wait and see. Yeah. Well, the other thing is, like, I like playing high intensity PvE. I really want to play it. I know that there's a ton more Warthog sections, and I'd really like to... What's happening? I really like driving the Warthog in Halo. So I definitely need to play it. I mean, my original hope was to play through all of the Master Chief Collection games with Plague, and then mod it where we can to increase the number of players. Because I wish to have 16 people in Halo. Yeah, I used to be quite good with the Scorpion. I mean, I used to be good at Halo. Just been on a really long time. What's Static doing? Cracked limestone bricks. Right, it's pretty clear Static has an idea. I just don't know what that idea is. Yeah, it'd be so funny to have like a ton of people playing at once. I'm not quite sure what's happening. Oh, is this trialing a color palette? Yeah, look at how much that stands out. Isn't it ridiculous? Got stuck in a boss fight and I can't be asked to try again. That's fair enough. What are the boss fights like in that? Are they like original Halo ones, or are they more like your like MMO FPS type deal, where it's a bullet sponge and really rubbish? I'm not entirely sure what Static's going for here. You get literally hammered if you don't move. I mean, yeah, you're supposed to keep moving in Halo. It's a bit like Quake in that way. Hello, Fluffy. It's going all right. We're one, it's nighttime. Oh, I can't open the map. When it's daytime, I'll show you what we've done on the map so far. I'm also just feeling really tired today. I think it's because I drove for ages. So I need to try and make sure I get enough rest tomorrow. If you don't know which guns to use. Oh, I remember. What are the ones that are just a load of worms? Anyway, we got the river done. That's all finally sorted. We started to work on the main road that goes to the other village, of which we've done, is that a third? Yeah, it's about a third. Hunters, yes. Before I knew about circling them with a shotgun, I used to just shoot them down. Like, we would just focus them each down. It'd take ages. But you'd shoot the panels off and then shoot the weak brainworm bit. It's actually worked out quite well separating it like this. But yeah, the shotgun makes it much easier. I used to be able to play Reach all the way through, and I'd only ever die once. And it was usually because I tried to do something dumb. But that's that was on Legendary, sorry. Well, I'm just saying, like, some people are like, oh, you can. I'm like, oh, there's no way you were good at game. Just, you bet you played Halo casual, so I have to. Yeah, Halo was like the main thing me and Jamie used to play. So I used to have a lot of free time during sixth form. And so me and Jamie, because I didn't live far from school, would go over to mine, boot up the Xbox, and we'd play either Halo 3 or Halo Reach or ODST and play it until, you know, heroic was like we felt like being lazy. Legendary was we feel like being good at game. Hey, Nitro, I haven't seen you in a little bit. Oh, you've been missing out on my Iron Warriors, by the way. Like, you should check my Instagram. I think you really like them. Fun at games. I bet you played Halo competitively. No. No, no. No, I exclusively played... This looks incredibly... like an incredible amount of work to do this. I really appreciate that Static is trying their best. But it just seems like a lot of work. Optic. Is that one of the team? Is that must be one of the old team names, right? Yeah, no, I used to exclusively play the story mode. That used to be my thing. And of course on the Xbox. No, that's completely reasonable, Static. No, I get the idea that you're going for to try and give it like different shape and like there's like some holes in it and things. My thought is we've got a lot of fencing to do, so we need to come up with something that looks effective without taking ages to do, so that we can get all the other stuff sorted. Static is small because of one of the mods we have that lets you kind of set your size, and also like some other bits and pieces. Yeah, sorry, yeah, older like Xbox 360 games had a lot of co-op story modes. So me and Jamie would play them together. It was really fun. To replace the grass, I could magic wand a random assortment of framed blocks on top. I don't know. I'm not sure it quite works. Not sure what Static's doing. Oh, they accidentally dug up the floor. I see. Honestly, I think what we need is just cobblestone wall and mossy cobblestone wall. How do I make it mossy? Was it with the chisel? Nope. Maybe I have to. Maybe I have to make the stones mossy. Let me go and find my table thing. Oh yes, Firefight. I remember playing it on. Was it ODST? Was where it was first introduced. That was really fun. I remember playing the Gears of War version that came out with Gears of War 2. Used to play that to death. Do you remember? Oh no, it must have been on Reach as well, because I remember on Reach you were able to kind of set all sorts of settings for it. So sometimes when I felt like just blasting things, I'd give myself infinite ammo and infinite health, and then pump up the enemy waves to like the maximum it could spawn. And being belted about is hilarious when you do that. Isn't available on other versions? Yeah. Okay. Wait, I've got some mossy cobblestone, which I'm guessing static threw at me. Yeah, so somewhat. This does. Okay, so I think what I need to do is I go in here, get the cobblestone. So it must be the chisel, right? Yeah, so that's how I make more mossy. Cool. So now we've got some of each. Oh, hi Alex, thank you. Exclusive aspects to certain games on different consoles is a practice that's been lost. Yeah. It's a bit of a mixed bag on that front. Hey Alex. Because, you know, on the one hand, yes, it was cool that they would do all these innovations. On the other hand, it came at a certain cost to your ability to do certain things with your own game. I don't want to put that there. Can I sort that? No. Okay, right. Like, being locked into a console was kind of annoying. What's going on with this? Oh, I had to... Okay, we'll sort that out in a bit. I think Above Earth may have appeared as well. So let's head back. Yeah. Looks like he's found his way here. I think we also need to kind of figure out what variant walls we want to do. Hello.
Hello.
So what's happening?
I am making frame blocks in the hopes of trying out if it's doable to do it in a short time.
Right.
I'll get this, this, and this. Anything else?
He's doing science.
Could do half-half sliced variants.
Does it remember the orientation you place them in?
It doesn't orient them randomly, I believe.
But is it based on like the blocks, like vanilla default location, or does it? Can you? Is it based on what you copy?
What do you mean? It's either based on the target or based on where the player is facing.
Well, yeah. So I'm saying like, if this step was upturned.
You can choose it.
Oh right, okay. Terminators from First Edition Space Hulk. I have some somewhere. I'm not. I don't like it. I think they're in a box somewhere. I have some of every version of Terminators except the 2 prototype ones. One of which went on to be Saturnine armor, which I'm currently converting the modern Saturnine to something. And to keep animals in? Yes. Sorry, I just missed that. Yes, yeah. Some of these walls will keep animals. The blue marked ones are animals, I think. Or purple? Purple might be animals, now I think about it. Yeah, that kind of scuppers the framed block plan, doesn't it?
Doesn't have to. We can indeed just make them 1.5 block wide.
I guess, as long as you don't have a step.
Oh yeah, good point. We could place a slab on top of that, right?
I don't have the librarian. I have like the Space Crusade stuff from before that. I don't have the Deathwing expansion. And I think I've only got like 3 or 4 Gene Stealers.
Place the first layer easily.
I got some of the old like Patriarchs and things. Stuff like that. I have a lot of old stuff I need to sort out. I want to sell it really, because I'm never going to get around to painting it. And I have the stuff to strip it back to the original. I'm sure we are overthinking this, and there's something that'll make this work. The other issue with it being 1.5 blocks tall is you can't see everything over it then.
Can you jump? Or you use the little stairs?
It looks a bit like an old house ruin in this shape. You know, like when you're in Wales and you see the remnants of a stone house building.
I don't know, I've never been to Wales.
Okay. I am in the UK, Night Trap, yeah. Really easy to find online. But for like not silly prices. I don't know. I can't justify getting them, to be honest. Be nice. Well, what I need to do is I need to paint strip the couple I have so that I can paint a couple of them so I've done it. And I'm like, okay, I've done that now. And then I can forget about it. But Night Trap, you should check out my Instagram. I've been doing a lot of conversion work for my Iron Warriors. I think you'll like what I'm working on. I got to do a post tomorrow, actually, which might be some work in progress. And current prices to less than current prices? That's surprising. I don't seem to even be able to find them when I look on like eBay and stuff. Okay, so if I enable shuffle mode and decide to just follow... slight problem. It's a bit weird about placement. Ah, hang on. It's got to go. Honestly, no idea. For either of those questions. But yeah, you should have a look at the stuff I'm working on that I've been posting on Instagram, because I'm really pleased with how it turned out, and I think you'll like to see it as well. Just realised by doing that I have to actually change this so it's over here. Oh god, of course I'm picking up purple wool, which is unhelpful. I mean, something like this works well enough. It's also possible that currently those gene stealers are not very sought after over there. Okay. Honestly, this kind of works. I don't know that it needs more. What I do need is to get this wool out of my inventory. Static is stuck.
I hope you're not gonna keep chickens in this.
In what?
Well, the chickens could escape, right?
Oh. No. They'll probably go in a coop.
So what animal are you gonna keep in this?
Well, we've got pigs, cows, and sheep to keep. But it's kind of up to Frosty. Warriors? Do you mean... Okay, warriors could cover many different models. Are you talking about my Chaos Space Marine Legionaries, or are you talking about Tyrannid Warriors? Because I don't remember painting them, but I may have painted some. I'm not good at keeping track of these things. Oh, yes, that's what you meant. Oh. They're a mixture of about 7 or 8 different kits. So they're like the original, like a couple of them have original upgrade helmets. We've got some of the really old Havoc helmets as well. But it's also a mixture of the new Red Corsairs, the Legionary kit, something else. What else? Oh, Mark III armor, Mark II armor. I've done a lot of like mixing upper and lower legs as well, where it's possible. All sorts of things like that. It's been a fun project to give a go. Do you know what? This works for the fences, to be honest. Just like that is plenty. I suppose we could move the dirt out here to fix this section. What? But yeah, I'm enjoying the Iron Warriors. I've got some more like servitors to do because my cultists are going to be servitors, and I've got some traitor guard that are Krieg, like old Krieg, and whatever the Horus Heresy, Solar Auxilia, that's it. Iron Warriors Metal Upgrade Melter Gun. Yeah, I know the one. They were still selling that in like 2010, I think. I think I might have one somewhere. But I know they have actually redone that same melter gun in the modern upscaled plastic. And well, this is some real... I haven't seen weather like this in ages. It kind of makes me sad. Wait, why am I not allowed to sleep? There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to think, like... Yeah, I never got the, like, melee weapon from the Iron Warriors upgrade kit, but I have loads of the different heads. But I've tried to... When I'm building these armies, I'm trying to stick to only using one of each, like, head, so that they all are different. That way they can all be their own characters in a way. Okay, I've let my inventory fill up again. It's a bit of a pain. We also have to figure out where we're going to put a gate around here. I suppose it would have to go somewhere over here where the path is. Cobble and mossy cobble? Oh. I can throw some at you. There you go. Deep slate instead, of course. That's fair. I'm not sure if the Raptors may have come with the same melter gun. I like how they decided to make warp talons because the old people missed like the old Raptors where they had the claws. You know, in the 3.5 edition codex, the law for Raptors was that they can never land. They're always flying. Which is why they have the clawed feet. It's a very weird descriptor decision, but there we are. Right, so how's this looking? Yeah, so we're starting to see we've got the fence on two sides, and then we got this needs a hedge in it. That's looking pretty good so far. So then we just need, you can see we've got a divider here, another one around there. But do you know what? I think this is all we really need to do for the walls. But I'll talk to Frosty and see what she thinks. Feel like an individual soldier. Yeah, I really like doing that. But for them, since they were painted as Iron Warriors. Okay. There's probably an easy way to get a melter gun for them. Because they used to come with... Did they come with a flamer? I can't remember, but there was definitely like a two-handed one. Anyway.
I moved the example wall for the frame blocks to where the two example mud pots are.
Oh, okay. I'll go and check in a sec. Static.
I mean, it's still the same, but yeah.
Under the trees, we're gonna make hedges. I think is the plan.
So this entire section from where I'm standing now.
Yeah. Yeah, the idea is there's like 2, maybe 3 different styles of walls. There's the like dry stone wall, hedges and bushes, and trees and hedges. So it's all kind of like the 3 different kinds you'd see. I think I want to try... I want to try like some fence types maybe on one or two of the fields as well. So like you'd see from a train sort of thing. It's one-handing it. That's from back in the day then when you used to be able to have two special weapons. So for Space Marines it was 2 plasma pistols. You might have been able to do flamer? I'd have to check my codex. Because I don't remember. It was weird. Anyway. We're getting close to the end of the stream. So tomorrow we're doing Lego Voyagers, me and Frosty, so that should be really fun. I got to do all the checks to make sure it all works properly, and we're going to be able to co-play without any issues. And then Wednesday's painting, of which I've got Havocs to paint, and I might do another one of the Traitor Guard. I'm not sure. Just now that I've got the new missing paint, I can do the scheme I want to do without, well, in the correct order. Second, it'll just as called is the display. That's fair. I paint Alpha Legion? Yes, a long time ago. I painted some for my local Games Workshop back in the day. What have I done with... Right, let's get these shears. Okay. Okay, bit of a hedge going on. I imagine the walls will be something you can look over, but the hedges would be... Oh, these are actual hedges, so yeah. I'll probably make some oak ones later, but this really does show how good they can look. Oh, that's good. I think this is going to work. Generally. I think Frosty's going to really like this. Okay. There's an Enderman somewhere. Is he over here? Is he underground? He must be underground. Oh dear. Oh well. Mixing the leaves. Yeah, I think that would be a good way to go. Right. Oh. Right, so let's have a... Sorry, I'm just having a quick look to see what this is. So this whole area here is going to be another crop field. I don't know what crops Frosty's going to put in these fields. There's definitely a lot to do. I wonder what crop you'd put here. Maybe a potato field. I wonder if we should split this in 2 or something. That way you've got like 1, 2, 3, 4 for the 4 major crops, and then you could have these smaller ones for other stuff. I mean, have you seen the new I've forgotten what they're called, but they are literally Eldar on dinosaurs. Your mother has blast resistance 3. Why is that rude, Faco guy? Exodites, that's it. Yeah, they've just released new Exodites. I'm looking at this and I'm seeing this wall and I'm just thinking how good this is going to look. Old Epic, yes. I was talking to someone the other day about how, oh, this is an interesting idea. This is an interesting idea, above Earth.
Yep.
It's like a gate.
If you want it, I'll put it here.
I might as well see if we can get it to work. Yeah. I don't know how you'd like control it without it having like a giant thing sticking out of the ground. Well, unless.
Unless you glue a piece of grass to it. No.
No, I was thinking like this could be in the ground, and then you could have like a thing coming out, and then a pillar in front that has the valve. What's it? The turny thing.
Or you don't make it functional. You just leave it closed all the time, because I mean, why would you need to move your sheep around?
No, that's a good point. Yeah. Yep, fair point.
Okay. Then we'll just rebuild it in the right place.
Is there not an easy way to move it? Like, it was glued together. I suppose you could have pistoned it.
Yeah, but you know.
Yeah, old Epic models are hard to find. I've got like a box of them somewhere,
So
but
I was
like
the one that hated manual work.
right. I'm going to end up getting sucked into just talking about Warhammer in a minute. But then again, we've only got a minute left, so. But yeah, I'm very excited for Wednesday's stream with the painting. I'm looking forward to tomorrow because Frosty and I always get on really well when we play video games together. Because we're usually on the same wavelength, so like puzzle games are really fun. So I hope you guys will enjoy watching that. Above Earth?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were about to like just start making that spin. And I was like, that's not what they mean when they say spinning in their grave.
Ah.
Have you thought about using fences?
I have.
Right.
Anything else?
Okay, great. All right then, fair enough.
Do you have fences in your pockets, or?
Yes, I do actually.
Yeah. What's it got in its pockets?
There you go, I got you some spruce fences.
Ah, your favorite.
Yeah.
Do you happen to have a copper valve in your?
I have some copper.
Pockets? Okay.
Does that work?
We need copper sheet and andesite alloy.
Oh. I mean, do you have the magical press thing?
No.
Oh. Static, have you got the magical press thing? Oh. You have a normal press thing. Okay. There we go. I've got a handle. Let's go.
I think the copper is not below the block.
Oh.
I also don't have andesite alloy, by the way. So,
I have that.
okay.
Right. I've done it. There you go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try not to get smacked by this door.
Hey!
Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. There's a there's a hole in the field there. I'm static stuck in it. Do you live there now? Right, chat. I think we figured out a few things today. The river certainly looks nice. I'm pretty pleased with that. I think I'm going to go and do a little bit of research for bridges and also potential roadway options. And then the next time that we play Minecraft, I will actually make some progress on the infrastructure, which should be really fun. Oh, yeah, I need to pick that up. Where's my wrench? Where's my wrench? Okay.
Whoa.
Right. Oh. What is that? Oh, no.
Where are the
Why?
other cassowaries to protect it?
Thanks, Zero. Right. I better...
You could place some moss carpet on top of the mechanical bearing, I believe.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's a contraption, so there's no block here.
Oh, yeah, good point. I have some, but it's on the other side. But I think I'm gonna hop off here
Okay.
and do some more next time. Oh, yep. No, they can't get through. It works. Hooray! Right. See you later, guys. Thanks for joining me.
So yeah.
Right, chat. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. Oh, we haven't. Have we had any subs today? I don't think we have. But thank you for watching. I will be back tomorrow with Frosty to play Lego Voyagers, and I will feel significantly less sleepy. I don't know why I feel so tired today. It's awful. For now, though, let's... Oh, God. Okay. Thank you, Spartan. Now I'm tired and suffering. Okay, let's see who's on. And I will send you over to one of them. Who am I going to send you over to? Let's send you to... should we send you to Profound Badness? He's playing Monster Hunter 3? There's a third Monster Hunter? Thank you, Spartan. Yes. We got 2 on the list. Hell yeah, let's go. The numbers still aren't showing up, though. Like, there should be the daily counter, and I don't know why that's not showing. Hi, Sans. Bye, Sans. I'm gonna start the raid. I don't know why the daily counter isn't working. That might be a Zero question. Either way, though, thank you for watching today. Have I refreshed the overlay? There you go. It was a Zero question. What do I have that on? it's not listed separately, which means I've put it on something else, which is not great because I don't remember which. I don't think it's Twitch alerts, but I'll try. It's not Twitch alerts. It's not thrown. It might be notifications. Hang on. It's not notification. Fuck. Is it sub count? No, that's the one in the top right. I don't know. It's my ending screen overlay. Oh, that's great. I don't know which one that is. Wait, I can't even. What? Oh my god. Thank you for the 301s button. I still don't know what's happening. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everyone.